bah. Hello, hello, hello. Depending on your perspective, I'm either early or late. I'm early as far as actually yapping from when I hit the start streaming button. I'm very late overall. Also, to answer your question, I normally start about 10 minutes because since I multi-stream, I give a little bit of time because I can't set... Is it still considered a premiere on YouTube if you... If you set the stream ahead of time? I know that I have to manually switch keys if I freaking do that, which is part of why I don't do that on YouTube either. I just freeball it. But yesterday I intended to stream. I was probably going to stream out of the set if I did, but I didn't get home until like 10 o'clock, which is normally my... Not exactly my Friday end time, because I tend to start a little later anyway, but... It's like my aimed for time, I guess. I'm planning on doing a game that I got sent, because it caught my attention, and Saturday tends to be kind of a free-for-all day. I mean, I guess that all of my days, aside from Tuesdays, are a free-for-all day until I get the model finished up. But, it's called Alaska Gold Fever, which it caught my attention because, I don't know, the West is also kind of... It's not exactly the West, it's the right time period, but you get the idea. But, minor story time for yesterday. Yesterday was shopping day, which is like every other Friday region. And holy shit, I have plenty of breathing room money-wise, but my internet bill came out at the same time as shopping day happened, so I don't know, something about the way that all happened hit my brain even more than even that $600 electric bill back in freaking January, which aside from the fact that I already know that my electric company are assholes and enact collective punishment, I still don't know how the fuck you get $600 from a bill that is, on average, let me check again, less than $200. That is over 3 times the thing. Again, my overall, like, marker that I have, which is part of why down there has the $500 or 500 as the monthly goal deal. That's what literally everything costs. Everything from electric to food to all that. Hey Ruka, how you doing tonight? I mean, I'm not exactly stressed. I just got freaking sidetracked on in the middle of the story. But I don't know, something about what's the word I'm looking for? I hit 7 instead of 9. Something about the internet coming out at the same time as Grocery Day. Hit that part in my brain where I'm like, ooh. And I have plenty of breathing room still, but it was just one of those things where, ooh, I need to get the model finished so I can get back to commissions. Because I don't know how less than $100 hit me harder than a $600 bill. I guess it's because my brain already registers electric as overly expensive or something. And I was more pissed than scared about $600 suddenly showing up. But that's beside the point. That's a story for a tangent in a moment. I mean, I guess it's not really any story. I need to finish the model up, which I just need to rig it. I did have to adjust a few things because I learned a few new things about how masking works and whatnot in Live 2D. But before I get sidetracked and tangent again, back to main story. Just before we left, which was already later than usual because all of us were off on our schedules on getting up and whatnot, my uncle decides, hey, I'm going to say that I'm on my way to pick up my stuff, because for some reason he decides that all of his stuff that he orders off of Amazon, he has to send to our house. Specifically my house. I don't know why he doesn't send it over to their house, considering their schedule is more in line with something that actually works to pick up stuff that has to be signed for, which I have had to sign for his shit in the past. Which is fantastic, going to sleep for 3 hours and then being woken up to a barbaric knock at my door because... I mean, I can understand it, but freaking... You know... The delivery driver is just pissed at having to stand out in the rain and whatnot because someone decided that they wanted to order a shitty hacky sack. But he calls 5 minutes before we leave. And no, messages, not calls. And he's like, I'm going to come up and pick up my stuff. And we were already annoyed because we know that this means that there's a non-zero chance that we basically have to put off grocery stuff until the following day, because he is that kind of person that will say, oh, I've got to go and get... I should go so I can get to bed and go to work in the morning. And then spend another 3 hours talking. I mean, yeah, there's no problem with sleeping. I mean, even all else taken into account, there is the VOD if you really want to catch back up on stream. I don't clean my VODs unless there is something that, like, specifically either is a problem for one of the sites. Or docs, obviously. But I'm somehow one of the better streamers of avoiding doxing. Probably because I'm, like, the only streamer on the site that apparently doesn't use monitor capture. And doesn't have my actual name as my freaking PC name. Which, I don't know what that logic is. Why would you have your name as your freaking PC name if you're going to stream on that PC? That's just asking for trouble. Especially the number of games that'll just decide that they want to use your PC name as like a, haha, look, the game knows you're the player. It's a trope that it was a thing that happened once freaking years ago in a horror game, and everyone's like, you know, that's a good idea. So it happens enough that you'd figure that people would decide, I'm not going to put my legal name as my PC name. But, back to story time. Long story short, we asked him where he was coming from, because there's a difference between different places he could be coming from. And he said, I'm coming from work, which is an hour and a half away. And it's like, and we had a debate for a bit. We're like, do we want to wait for him? Do we want to fuck off and leave his stuff in a spot that he can find it? Do we just want to blah, blah, blah? And in the end, we decided, yeah. So we're an hour late, almost, because it took him like 30 minutes or so to actually message back in regards to where he was coming from. We got a late start. We also had a few extra stops that we made because I wanted to search for a few things, which... Holy shit. I did get myself a nice new hairbrush at the place, at the extra stop. But I didn't wind up getting anything else from there because... Jesus Christ, where I would like extra stuff, like I need new sleep pants because a lot of mine are so old that they're like, most of my sleep pants are a decade or so old. But they're starting to freaking form holes. But I'm not spending $60 on a single clothing item. Or a 3-pack clothing item in the case of something like socks. I'm like, that's not. Why would I spend more than the entirety of what I spent on food on... And I know why. It's because it's got the name on it. But Jesus fucking Christ, dude. That is so pricey. And I don't need it to a degree that I am willing to spend that much. Especially with summer coming up, I'm going to be wearing sleep pants less often and freaking be in shorts 90% of the time because unless the window unit can actually just keep the entirety of this room cool, I don't think that it's going to matter that much. Which I think the tomorrow part of my break day agenda is getting a window unit into my bedroom so that I can not die of heat stroke. But yeah, we got started late. We had extra stops that we decided to make, and didn't get home until 10:30. I think it was about 10:30, somewhere around there. Enjoy slept. So I decided not to stream. So I'll probably make up for last night's stream on Sunday. And I was already kinda thinking about having Blue Site streams be like an alternating Wednesday, Sunday kind of deal. Because since I start later on those days, because how do I put this? I don't know, it's just a habit that I have of, I guess, so I have less of a chance of people, like, wanting to visit over and whatnot. Due to the nature of the games or art that I'm working on those sites. I don't know, regardless of how much, like, people know, it's still kind of weird, especially voice acting some of the lines that come out of those games. It's part of why I only did art until my sister and father moved back into their house, as opposed to crashing on my couch. Their couch, really. Because in the end, that couch is going over to their house. Because I don't have a need for that much couch. I don't know exactly what I'm going to do with the living room once, you know, that's all sorted. Which, I need to figure out if they want to move the dining room table over there, because I really don't want it sitting over here until it starts collecting random stuff again. I just cleaned it off. I cleaned it off 2 weeks ago, and I really don't want to have to start all the way over on cleaning it off. But we'll see how that goes. I hear the water whistling. I am going to get my water real quick, and then I'll be... Tell you what, though, one thing that if I really wanted to spend 30 to 60 bucks on yesterday on one object, definitely wouldn't have been underwear. It would have been fucking that electric kettle. Because currently my tea kettle is a standard iron tea kettle on a... maybe it's steel. I don't know. On a hot plate, and that is going to fucking suck. In summer. But we'll see how that plays out. I'm probably going to do somewhat of a marathon when I do anniversary. Which, speaking of which, I need to... Okay, I had to take a double check at my calendar. Not for my anniversary, I know when that is, but I had to double check. Other people's birthdays. Because I have a lot of friends that have birthdays around my anniversary. Which does lead to a little bit of interesting situationing. Especially because until after I get anniversary stuff done, I classify myself as in crunch time. But we're good for the most part. I'm down to less than 2 weeks before anniversary, though, so I do need to get my ass into gear. Because as much as I want to say, oh, it's going to be a really simple rig, unfortunately, part of it is still mouth stuff. And mouth stuff takes 4 to 8 hours on its own. That's 428, not 48. My goddamn captions can't freaking tell when I'm saying words. The last night threw me off on a lot of things, dude. Not like bad, but, you know. Sometimes you just don't have time to work on stuff. And it does lead to a little bit of problem. Oops. But I think after today, I'm mostly free on things that I've been requested to play. At least as far as stuff that I have interest in. Let me double check my emails. I don't really have much interest in this. I have a really bad problem with freaking dice-related luck games. I roll like shit when I'm not playing like a tabletop RPG. Like, if I wasn't up against someone that was also rolling like shit, freaking my Blood Bowl freaking rolls were ass. I mean, I guess I don't roll terrible in, like, Warhammer tabletop. Like, 40K's tabletop. But I believe that that is pretty much everything that I wanted to yap about. That can't just be while we're in the game. So let me, real quick, I'm going to boot the game up, and I'm going to hit the bathroom while that's loading. I don't know if I mentioned, but I think I do know what we're going to do next Tuesday already. Also, I gotta say, I am so happy to have gamer subs again. We do this. We toggle over to game. Troublesome games is not what we're doing. Oh, good. It automatically freaking brings that up. We're good. We gaming. We do this. We change category because I'm not fucking stupid. Except I am. I think the interesting thing is that a lot of people do stay in just chatting, like, for certain games. I don't care to for this, because I highly doubt that there's anyone, because I think this is still early access. Let me double check. Oh, it hasn't even released yet. It doesn't release for 3 more days. 2 more days. Yeah, so I highly doubt that there's anyone that's going to go out of their way to be like, spoiler alert, the wolves are actually your dad or something. Camera shakes, I don't know how that'll play out, so we'll leave that. I don't know. Why do you have it as a percentage? Why is field of view a percentage? I'm going to go with 90%, I guess. Borderless is fine. Selected screen's fine. VSync. Frame rate limit. That's what we do. Dynamic resolution. It's not. Quality level. We go with ultra, I guess. Borderless can stay as it is. Options are a little bare bones. I really hope there's no motion blur. That is my biggest gripe, is whenever there is motion blur and I cannot turn it off. There's no lean, so interaction is E, that's fine. Change tool and change weapon are different, is... interesting. Well, we'll figure it out. I'm not sure how I feel about the way this dog looks. Granted, it seems to be some sort of grain just in general here. I don't know. This feels muddy, and then this feels like the texture's wrong. So I have no idea what's going on here, but this also has this going on, so I think it's an intentional effect that's over this. Enter a name for your new save. Nasu stream. Yeah, that looks like a health hazard. Freaking just having the horns sticking straight out like that. Oh, they might be pronghorns. No, pronghorns even have extra. Okay. Well, our frame rate already is looking a little rough. Okay, well, it stopped hitching at least, so... feels like it was filmed at a lower frame rate or something. It just kind of reminds me of like some of the older games that I freaking play. Or maybe it was filmed at a higher frame rate that is not easily divisible by 60. Alright, let's bring this up, and let's also bring up our freaking resource view so that I can actually see how GPU is cooking. We'll drop that down to high. I don't think it's gonna matter that much, to be honest. The game is not exactly... medium? It takes it a second, and then it freaking... What is this running on? I'm still at 90% GPU usage. It is still at 73% from the game alone. Me look at... Well, it's not being choppy, at least for freaking... you guys viewing, so... it could be worse. At least it's not any more choppy than it is for me looking at it. There are hitches, and that is me viewing the hitches just as well as you guys. The thing is that freaking dropping the quality doesn't seem to change a whole lot. Like, if I freaking drop down to low, is it going to be like a massive freaking downgrade? No, it still looks about the same. He's got to reload the textures on everything now. But like, if I look at the things that, well, I guess. From a distance, what the fuck? Looks fine. It's like they swap out for worse textures when I get close. Oh, ew. If I really hope that's not actually what's going on. I see the pop. Oh. Oh, that's bad if that's what they're doing. Looking at it. See when the pop happens. I can see it in the tree. Pop. 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 That's why my GPU load isn't dropping at all? Because it's still it's still using the big textures and whatnot at a distance. It just decides whether or not it's going to use them when I approach them, too. That's bad. That's genuinely bad. It does run much, much worse once I get into freaking high, though. Assumedly because it's not freaking swapping out the closer textures for the... Either that or it's not deloading things behind me like it should be if I'm in higher quality. I have no idea. That's so bad, though, dude. For the hotel keys, please report to the church. Do I have to go this way for the church? I don't know, I just see it past this group of rocks. Give me one moment. I am checking something. What are you running on? Because this feels like a UE kind of deal. For how... Okay, we don't get an actual answer unless... Unless fmod is what it is. Is fmod what it is? Sound effects engine and authoring tool. That's just the audio. What? What does this run on? Motherfucker, I saved while I was up there. Might as well pick shit up while I'm here. Bryce knows I'm gonna need it in order to build shit later. If you're giving me the option, I might as well do it. Everyone in town looking at me being a crazy lunatic, just freaking picking up random rocks and twigs on the ground. I swear, I'll need it later. In the air to the hotel, located in this town, looking for someone who can help me get it. Come to the right place, young man. My name's William, and I'm a local clergyman, someone you can call mayor, though without the official title. More than anything, I was a close friend to your uncle. Before he died, he asked me to make sure you'd find your way here. Must have valued and respected him very much if you wanted to bring him all the way from Poland. Poland! Wasn't very easy. I own my life in a position the settlement's administrator, so I wanted to do this one last little favor. Letters my uncle mentioned certain friend with a good heart and a firm hand. I assume he meant you. I need a strong hand to make sure no newcomer resident gets the idea of taking over. Our settlement is unlike any other you might have heard of. Promise I won't cause any trouble. Like many others, I came here to secure a better life for myself. Actually, not just for myself. Enough chatter. I assume you'd like to get to your new home, wouldn't you? I'll handle necessary paperwork. I have a small favor to ask. Damn cold here, would be good to light a stove. Could you help me bring some firewood? Simple axe, it should do the job. Well, I wouldn't want to disappoint my uncle's loyal friend. Got nothing better to do either. I'll chop some trees. Just don't wander too far. Get plenty of wild, dangerous animals around, wolves and bears, for example. Oh. Oh, I can just return to the church. I don't need to actually chop it as firewood. Let's say you got it done quite fast. You had a tree right outside your freaking church. Where I'm from too, I've had a few wood gathering trips myself. As you can see, my stove isn't too big. Best if you can cut those logs into smaller pieces, let's say about the size of sticks. Can you handle that? In our region, if you want to own a building, land, or mine, you need to purchase property deed. Since your uncle left you a hotel as well, I'm transferring the deed to you free of charge. But if you ever want to acquire more property in the future, I'm afraid it'll cost you quite a bit. Officially recognized separate state one day, this town will become the regional capital. Politics, that's all I'll say. Don't worry, I won't drink it away like some of the drunks around here. Instead, one day I'll be able to breathe a proud sigh of relief. Sounds a little ambitious. Once I get the hotel back in shape and decide to open it officially, will I need your approval? No, what you do with your own properties, no concern of mine. Is there a mine around here that still has some gold left? There's more gold here than there is water. You just have to go looking for it, though I haven't done that myself in years. Ask Trader at the general store. Spend the night in the hotel, and tomorrow I'll head out and look for gold. Bringing the rest of my family over here won't be cheap. Wish you luck. Will require sensible use of natural resources. Need to learn their recipes, purchase at shops. Start crafting, must gather appropriate workstation. Process wood logs into sticks. Finally yours, as you can see, properly documenting all official matters is extremely important to the local residents. Every property like you must be acquired legally. Likely own more than one, you'll need to return to the Reverend, help you hire employees, check other important information. Well, I'll at least give credit that they're not freaking making my axe completely worthless after a single tree. Already better off than freaking that port merchant game we did last week. Where after freaking 3 uses, half the stuff would just break. We'll see how... I mean, the starting axe doesn't seem like it'll be terribly difficult to keep up with, considering I already have enough to craft another. All I really have to do is get more sticks, really. Well, yeesh. It's definitely a fixer-upper. I'm not even going to clean up around, you know, the easy property to... make money off of. I have to go and... I mean, I guess that this isn't freaking... I guess the title of the game isn't exactly... Alaskan Hotel Manager, so... Sure. Do I have a limit to my inventory? Do I have a weight limit? What up? 15 bucks for a hammer. God damn. Minor traveler just passing through. Asking who you are, newbie. Inherited a hotel from my Uncle Ben. I assume you knew him, right? It's you. Ben said he'd bring in a young guy to take over his business. Are you really from Eastern Europe? You ever have winter all year? Do you have winter all year round around there? Had some warm summers too, but if I were to choose a place to live based on the weather, I'd have stayed my ass at home. I'm looking for some gold mine where I could safely learn the basics of gold mining and earn a bit of money for the first renovation work on the hotel. Can you help me? Of course. You leave the town headed toward the harbor, then turn left to the carpenter. You'll find a small mine that was discovered recently. Most recent miner working there fairly quickly decided he had enough and went back to Florida. Apparently, he's planning to open some kind of fishing business there. Unfortunately, the scoundrel left the mine in poor condition, with the shaft crumbling. Before you go there, visit the carpenter so he can help you craft stabilizing support beams. Worked themselves to death and ended up with nothing. That's good news for me. Hold your horses. Tell me, can you even forge yourself a new pickaxe? Lazy prospectors don't last long out here. They end up paying a fortune to the craftsman, and he cleans them out worse than I ever could. Didn't think I'd need to. Can you teach me? No, but I can sell you the recipe. Of course, a special exception for the services of your Uncle Ben. I'll even throw in a tiny bucket for carrying the rubble. And for God's sake, put something on yourself. I'm freezing just looking at those summer clothes. Where might I buy decent clothing? Do you have a fur around here, someone of that sort? Fur has fallen ill, both body and mind, so he no longer sells clothes. Got some rags he gave me last time we talked a few months ago. You can take them. Buy any items you don't need, allowing you to earn some extra money. Purchase new crafting recipes. Forge crafting recipe. Oil crafting recipe. Well, from the sound of it. Lawnmower's up and running. Just received will provide better protection against the cold, which is an essential part of life in Alaska. Each additional piece of clothing will provide you with better protection against the cold, which will be crucial for your comfort during work and exploration. Unfortunately, frost can make you faint and force you to return to the town. Where is Bucket? Bucket. Hey Stoney, how you doing tonight? These berries grow back fast. Not gonna comment about the fact that I just levitated down here. I still am not a huge fan of the way that they decided that they were going to do the quality in this. Where it just kind of freaking uses the better textures, and then when you approach, it uses the worst textures. Which it doesn't show up as easily on rock, but god, freaking the trees. Just watching the pop in as it freaking swaps into the worst textures. Wood sports. Said, I might. First, I'd like to know who you are. I'm a relative of Ben's. Uncle supposedly helped establish a settlement. I came here, like many others, I came here chasing better life, and I'd like to bring... Yeah, another poor, lost immigrant trying to grab the dream and strike it rich. Typical. You're an immigrant too, just like the rest of us. My ancestors sailed here in 1620 and helped build this country. Alright, don't get worked up. You know how to make these support beams? Here's a simple recipe for good supports, so those stupid rocks don't fall on your dumb head. Now get out of my shop, I'm busy. Must have a lot of friends around here. More than you, that's for sure. What an asshole! No, not that. I want that. Alright, how are we doing on this? Go to the mine near the town. Mining is the core of your adventures, main source of gold and other valuable resources. May require a different set of tools. Some rocks are harder than others and won't be able to break through them without better equipment. Equip the pickaxe you have, approach the rocks, and press to use it. Mines are quite fragile structures and can easily collapse. Pay attention to dust and rocks falling from the ceiling. This is a sign that the shaft needs to be stabilized. Support beams, place them at regular intervals. Structure becomes stable again. It's also about your life, so surely you don't want to die under the rubble, do you? Ignoring stability is a direct path to disaster. Collapsed mine segment proves no benefits, only extra work. Come on. Large amounts of ore mixed with soil are produced. Remember that not everything you dig up has any value. Bucket from your inventory, collect rubble lying on the ground and carry it to the filtering station. Where is filtering station? Ah. Guy didn't get very far before he freaking gave up, did he? Granted, Floridian going all the way to Alaska, he was doomed from the start. It may be the same level of crazy, but God almighty, the freaking... cold level is definitely not going to be nice to him. God damn. Need for space. Gotta be a hunter around here, find him. Go to the engineer's workshop. You know, Fmod as like a program sounds a lot dirtier than, you know, just a basic audio program for games and whatnot. Seems like something you'd find on like Lover's Lab or something. Like an extension in order for very key animations. Should probably reinforce here in a moment. Oh, didn't mean to put that there, but okay. Ahem, I meant for you to filter, dude. I'd like to exchange the gold I've gathered for cash. How's the hotel renovating going? You know about that. Good banker must know everything about his potential clients. And our settlement isn't exactly large, so news travels fast. Makes sense, I need money. Is there any special rules, fluctuating rates, or something like that? XO, both ordinary dirty pieces of gold and those purified through special process developed by our engineer. Keep a separate rate for each. Dirty gold is of course worth less than purified gold. Also, if you melt pure gold into bars, I offer a special higher price. Gold bars sell better than on the market than the small bits that traveling miners usually bring me. So it's better to refine the gold a bit before exchanging it with you. I'll keep that in mind for future, but right now I'm short on time. Will you take what I have with me now? As the Romans used to say, dirty gold is still gold, and if you're looking for good tools, I recommend buying a hammer from the merchant. It's great for simple household tasks and more. $26. Eh. Not exactly great, but works for starting cash. Fuck. Alright, let's take a look at those side quests. What's this? What is this? Is this a property I can get later? Cold isn't polite, shows no mercy to those who aren't prepared. Okay, I guess it's the cloth guy. Cloth shoes, yeah. Ha! Shovel. Chauvel, even. This dude's a lot farther out here than I originally anticipated. Well, I need a pan for this gold. At least I found a spot, though. Jesus Christ. You aren't exactly easy to find. It's obvious you're just starting out. That backpack of yours is more for mushroom picking than for surviving out here. Lacking space is a bit of a pain. There's a way to do it. You need something larger, and nothing works better than animal hide, which is durable and lightweight. I can teach you how to skin properly. Nothing goes to waste. Hunt an animal, bring its hides. Remember that the real work only begins after you kill them, so you won't get far without a sharp knife. Local animals, mostly herd creatures, try to lure one, hit it from a distance. Loner is easy target. When they gather into an aggressive or frightened herd, it's better to run. Best method is to break the herd apart. Any tips? Let the blade do the work. Guide it smoothly under the skin, along the muscles, long confident strokes from belly all the way to the snout. Then gently but firmly pull the hide away. As they say, make haste slowly? This isn't a race. Use the knife I'm giving you for this. Just don't make me wait. Okay, that's nice and all. However, I don't have anything to fucking hunt with. Purchase a revolver to hunt deer. I gotta get all the way back to town now. Bring me all the way out here for this shit, and then they freaking send me all the way back. A lot of panning spots, though. That's nice, at least. I get my hands on... If I get my hands on a pan, I at least have a decent source of gold. Hey Panda, how you been doing? See gold flakes in this. At the very least, fever for the past few days. Just a standard due to the weather kind of cold, or do you wind up getting sick from an outing? Good question, honestly. Yesterday was a freaking... Not exactly rough in the sense of a bad day, but freaking everything got thrown off by just one incident freaking throwing off our entire timeline. And then once again, I'm in that freaking... Oh, right, money fucking... sucks. Because I had my internet and my freaking shopping day land on the same day, and looking at my bank account for something other than electric, because electric's always expensive, just freaking descend was... Ugh. My brain knew a likey. My brain I guess my brain kind of filters out the electric because it's... If it's more than the usual, it's normally because my electric company's trying to fuck me over and I'm more pissed than I am startled by it. Biggest example being... back in January, where my electric bill just suddenly was 600 instead of fucking the usual 200. Less than 200 even. Did I manage yesterday? That was fine. Freaking... I'm not exactly hurting. I mean, I've got a month of breathing room even, ignoring the fact that I've got a month now since everything for the month is taken care of as of yesterday. I mean, a lot of American electric companies do this shit, but my electric company likes collective punishment, is the way I like to put it. So there was probably one person on my street that decided that they wanted their central heating to be at like 98, and everyone got to pay $600 for it. It's why people in the US hate data centers so much, because most of the companies that are running the data centers don't have to pay the amount that they're using the electricity of. It gets spread out across the entire freaking town that they are set up in. So your electric goes from a nice, tasty 100 to like 900 per month. I mean, that's why monopolies are realistically supposed to be freaking illegal. So people get fucked over a little bit less in regions, but... I mean, fuck. Just look at Disney being able to change copyright law on a whim. Thankfully, I don't live in any, like, major region, so... There's not enough population around here for the companies that want to make the, data centers to not have to freaking pay the full price for the electric that they're using in them. My brother, however, decided that he wanted to freaking make it big and move into a proper town. And is now eating shit for it. And he's already moved twice in the past, like, 2 years, so he freaking... can't afford to move again. I mean, it can always be worse. Sniper rifle, Winchester, shotgun, $50 for a revolver? God damn. Go to the engineer's workshop. Just continue main quest right now since I have it. What do you plan to spend your hard-earned money on? Through the mines, surprisingly relaxing work, all things considered. Unless some rock falls in your leg and turns you into mush for the worms. Never really liked that kind of work. Definitely prefer fleecing. I mean, selling in my shop. Need a solid hammer, renovating the hotel. New planks for making furniture. The inside looks worse than my home village. But I can't help you with the planks. I made a deal with the others not to compete much for the line of work. You've already been to the carpenter, you should have good planks in stock, and if you're nice, might even teach you how to make them yourself. Must have been kicked by a moose last time I visited. He yelled at me and kicked me out of his workshop. But did he teach you how to make supports? He did. You have to forgive him. After losing his wife and daughter, he changed a lot. He's closer to Scrooge than to the cheerful woodsman from children's story. Good, decent man. Just a miser and a grumbler worse than my mother. Try to be kind to him. Solid reasons for being in such a mood. Thank you for your help. Just take a few things and I'll be off. Leather. Where's the cloth? Yeah, unfortunately, it is a little rough around the edges as far as the optimization goes, and also the way that they do their quality settings. As I've discovered, the quality settings don't change what the, like, distant textures are. They just change what they are when you approach. And they seem to use the higher quality textures from a distance, so dropping down to lower quality doesn't change much of anything aside from what you're looking at directly in front of you looking worse. It kind of makes me wonder what engine it's running on, to be honest. You again? What do you want this time? Since you ask, I'm looking for some good quality planks for hotel renovation. Told you have exactly what I need, and I'd like to buy a few. Can't afford them. To fix that wreck Ben left behind, you'd have to spend half your life in the mine, or start stealing like some rats around here. You won't sell them to me, could you at least tell me how to make such fine and sturdy planks myself? Even though he was a fool, I'll give you the recipe for making planks, so you'll be able to make them yourself. Maybe if I'm lucky, you'll chop your hand off and I won't have to deal with you anymore. Fool, son of a fool, and nephew of an even bigger fool, renovating that dump nonsense. You're the fool yourself. Watch your mouth or I'll change my mind. $72 fucking planks, dude. Yeah, I have no idea what exactly logic it is using for that. But hey, I'm not a game dev. What the fuck do I know? I'm just the idiot that freaking gets sent the games to play and then freaking makes funny he dick joke while playing them for people to enjoy. I remember there was a time that I did kind of want to get into, like, making a game. When I was a young, naive lad and had no concept of, hey, game development requires, like, actual coding and shit. Had a lot of ideas, no way to actually implement them. So that's 40. Just make some extra planks. I'll probably need them later anyway. I'm a fool. I went to the wrong thing. But I can at least grab some of this before I actually go to the place that I'm supposed to go. I mean, if you were to use AI for anything other than a Roblox game, you'd probably wind up freaking getting shat on more than it's worth anyway. Okay. I mean, there's not a whole lot of instances where people have a lot of sympathy for AI usage in games these days. I think it does depend a little bit on, like, there's more nuance to it than what people give it, I think. Which I know that I'm going to get a lot of shit for saying. If anyone ever, like, watches and cares about it. Cares to, like, view the VOD and whatnot and freaking see anything. But I don't know, everyone freaking is very black and white about this stuff, and I think that there is a little more to it than just every little bit is bad 5 guest rooms, just renovated the first one. Your work isn't finished yet. Each of the rooms needs to be refurbished in the same way. I mean, the biggest problem is that it's a lot of companies that are freaking trying to outsource all the humanity in a creation into into a tube to just feed out and then freaking profit off of it. That's the big thing. Is freaking the difference between doing it for shits and gigs and doing it because you want to freaking yoink a bunch of people's work and then make a bunch of money off of it. Increasing their standards, the guests will pay more per night. Income is quite modest. When you have some free time, they do try to do something about it. Start construction of hotel room 2 for $50. You look worried. Hearing more and more about you, young man, not always the kind of things I like to hear. Bit hot-headed, I just can't stay very calm when someone's being unpleasant toward me. At the far end of the world, look at the wrong person the wrong way, and you might end up with a bullet between your eyes. Luckily, we're a peaceful bunch around here, at least for now. Try to keep my mouth shut while I still have all my teeth. Actually came because I'm looking to hire someone to work at my hotel. Think you can find anyone like that around here? Won't be easy, but if someone's looking for work in the region, definitely know about it. If you ever need to hire someone to help you in any field, come to me. Even thought about putting up some kind of notice board in the town. Let's be honest, most of the idiots blinded by gold can't even read. Tell you this though, from time to time, interesting people show up. Here are people like you. Already talked to miners, cooks, clerks, and even soldiers. Someone has to help me in this hotel. Can you recommend someone truly trustworthy? It's about simple tasks like welcoming guests, watching over the building, and cleaning from time to time. Anyone will do, as long as it's not some random drunk with piss-soaked pants. Be polite to him, because I have no intention of seeing you in a coffin. It's not a game. There won't be a second chance. Almost forgot. I talked to the banker. He said that you're... asked me to encourage you to visit the engineer. Got the right equipment to refine the gold you find. Doesn't take too much work. Faster I start earning, the sooner I can bring my family here. Fucking stupid. $3 per day is not bad. I needed to see the engineer anyway. You look like one of the true native inhabitants of these lands. Pleasure to meet you, young man. Assume you're a relative of Ben, aren't you? Could you tell me something about the traditions, perhaps offer some advice that might help me accomplish my mission of bringing your family here, right? Well, if you're interested, I can tell you about the power of nature spirits. Of course, in my country, I've seen things that no one would believe. Yet they were very real. Teach me. It's quite simple. Each of the gemstones you find in the local mines represents a different kind of power tied to nature. Ruby stands for strength, topaz speed, emerald to represent life. Okay. I mean, the only one that's an active asshole is the woodsman. Can attach one or more gemstones to your pickaxe, power infusing both tool and yourself. Will support you in your work, so you can aid your family. Cool. Take this ruby and prepare a simple stone pickaxe, and you'll see the difference with your own eyes. I know you're glad to lay help. Gold prospectors around here aren't as open-minded as you are. Surrounded you with a special strong aura, boy. Luck will be by your side for a long time yet. Process of gold purification. Years on this planet. Built a special machine myself, slightly improves, modifies gold. Amalgamation. Involves boiling contaminated gold and mercury, causing the dirt and the magnetite to Yeah, okay, we're freaking just boiling it in mercury. I'm sure that those fumes are fantastic for my health. Father native of this region. Souls united in me, granting me sharp mind and respect for the traditions. Develop a technique enhancing mining tools with precious gems. I infuse the spirits of the wild, powerful animals. Everything will turn out fine. How many sticks do I have? $12. Mercury. Good mine by a small stream coming out of the mountains. Mark the spot on your map. Should be much more gold there. Cheapest way to eliminate it's by buying or crafting torches. Simple and effective, do not last long. Lamp will help you. Buy one in my shop. Works as long as you can provide plenty of light, though it requires refilling of the tank with a special oil. Need 114 planks, 6 furs. But I have a stone pickaxe. Don't I? Oh no, I have primitive pickaxe. $50. Fuck. Well, I guess I'm back to mining until I can get myself some better gold. Might as well keep him topped off. I'm gonna go pee real quick. Ad's about to start anyway, so... Jesus Christ, my fucking legs, dude. I don't know. I mean, I do know. I freaking... overdid it on my exercising the other day. Oh, you know, phantom pains and all that. Real quick Metal Gear Solid edit. Oh yes, rain in Alaska. I'm sure that this will be great for my health. I need to get myself a Chevelle for these. I don't know, I can get frostbite though, so... even if I don't have to deal with, you know, the flu... Where the fuck? Where'd that other log go? You know, there's a lot of freaking just half-buried skeletons around here. What's the ... about? I mean, I'll take it over radiation sickness, I guess. Ah! Help! Okay, fuck you. I didn't want to get that log anyway. That's 8, right? 7. Then turn the rest into planks. Because I need 100 something for that, 114. It's possible. Or I could be stupid. See if I can get that 114 logs before I... Or 114 planks before I fuck off out of here. $112. Fuck you. Alaskan gold mine, let me double check the exact name. Alaska Gold Fever. How you doing tonight, Frosty? Right, I need 2 for that. Fuck! I also need fern cloth, and I don't know where the fuck to get that. Not too bad. Warmer than I'd like, as per usual, for this time of the year, but... I haven't had to deal with any real stupidity today, so... And my cat was even willing to cuddle near my freaking shoulder today instead of near my knees. And she hasn't pissed the bed. As far as I know. Double pog as far as I can tell. Unless I freaking wind up laying down this sleep cycle and then needing to shower and wash all of my clothes and bedclothes. Then, I mean, I guess, fuck, dude. Oh, okay. Oops. An axe isn't gonna help here. They can if I don't structure. If I don't reinforce structure. Which is why I have to place these beams around. It's more like a just straight up cave-in rather than occasionally I lose health from rocks deciding that they're going to fall onto my head. Oh, it's gold. I thought that was copper for a moment. Could you imagine if I could get one of those freaking, carbon stumps that just fall on me? Alright. My hubris is getting the better of me. I don't know how deep this goes. My dude already complained about it not being very deep, but I still haven't reached the end of it, so... Also, that's what she said. There. And... there. I've been watching a lot of Cleo clips recently, and I'm getting that feeling of either the clippers are, I mean, obviously it's like 12-minute clips out of a 12-hour stream, so it's close to my original gripes with like clippers, what they used to be way back when. Except, you know, they're not just exclusively going, haha, person said the horny thing. But some of the discussions that have happened, I'm just like, you know, maybe I am understanding why Cleo's fan base is so horny. There's water down here. I think I'm reaching the end of this, at least as far as what it wants me to do without freaking... eating shit. It's a good chunk of gold. It's all dust, so, you know, not the greatest, but... If we're reaching the end of this mine, I might just finish it out before I fuck off to the bigger mine. And what I really want is a gold pan. So I know where to go panning. Oops. Alright, my hubris is starting to get the better of me. There's a lot of rumbling going on. I will be right back to figure out what's going on out there. Ah, my goddamn legs. You know, maybe they do. You know, I was expecting this mine to only have a little bit left in it, especially with it going downward into this water. So I was expecting to just dig straight through and see, like, a flat wall. I wasn't expecting to see a big old chunk of gold. I guess I'll just run this down into a nub and then I'll freaking... see what I can get out of what I have. I need to source some mercury is what I need. Behave. I think I need nuggets to turn into bars is the problem. Yeah. Where do I get mercury is the next question. $45 for a Chauvel. Stove cooking, which I don't know how to do. The Carpenter's Workshop again? Ah, shit. Build a cart and lay some tracks. Recipes for simple tracks. Our beloved craftsman knows how to make a... Okay. Did you ever wind up playing Stalker 2? I saw Merp play it. I saw Merp play some of it, but I haven't played it myself yet. Where the fuck do I get... Advanced skinning, economy... At least I got a bit of dosh now. I need some more logs. Okay. Fuck! Need to go over to this. 12? Fucking 12, dude? Alright, alright, alright. Go fuck myself then. Need to cut down 12 trees for these tracks. Assuming none of the pieces fall somewhere I can't get them. Alright. One. And that fucked off somewhere, I think. It sure did. Wait, no. Yeah, it fucked off. Where the fuck did that go? Where did that fly off to? Is that one piece still up here? No, that log is long since fucked off. One piece is real. Ah! Before I forget, I'm gonna go buy a pan. So I keep seeing that glittering gold over here. I might as well give it a go. Interesting. Gold flakes, gold dust, gold nuggets. Oh, okay, cool. They really want you to freaking go far on either side when in either direction. I really wish it wasn't so much gold dust, though. They sure don't. Which I'm very torn on, because I'm not entirely sure if I like it due to my convenience purposes, or if I dislike it due to my immersion. That's fuck all, in all honesty. I need some cloth. Let me... Can I buy that pistol? No. Cost 50. Yes, we're back to mining! Cart. Recipe. Iron bar 5. Not enough sticks. It is kind of fitting that it's going on, that the song is going on the rainy day, though. I mean, I guess there's been 2 rainy days. The song's also been going on through both the rainy days, so... The advantage of it being a really long song, I guess. I wonder if I can get a water pump or something. Nope, the rain stopped. I'm glad that I can tell that from inside this goddamn cave. Because being deep in the cave does not change the my ability to hear... Oh, the rain started immediately again. Oh, unless that's just freaking... Ooh, that's interesting if that's the case. But the rain just kinda... half the time is audible in the cave, other times it's not. It doesn't dampen or anything, it just decides it is or isn't. Surely I've got to be approaching the end of this cave at some point. Yeah, unfortunately, I'm a pathological gambler, so that meme doesn't exactly work on me. Still haven't brought my crackhead Sif daughter home. I wasted all my luck on my first ever pulls and Arc Knights and freaking... I'm eating shit for it now. I think the funniest thing, though, is that that meme also doesn't exactly apply in this case, because I am getting resources each time of this. I'm just trying to find the end of the goddamn cave. It just keeps going. Could you imagine if this game was the first ever game to get mods before the game even came out? Because this game doesn't come out for another 2 days. I have half a mind to freaking go out into the wilderness and just freaking start panning. See if I can get myself enough gold nuggets to freaking... make myself some gold bars for some actual cash. Because there was a lot of sparkling out here when I was on my way out here to talk to the hunter. What the fuck is that? Oh, it's a wolf. Yeah, let's not. Glad I have my sixth sense to tell when there's wolves that are nearby. I may not get as much, like, gold dust per, but the fact that I can get gold nuggets during this is arguably more worth than the freaking mining. I have no idea where gold flakes exactly sit on the freaking spectrum of usefulness, but I'm assuming I need the nuggets in order to get bars. I mean, you can. I don't know if it'll go onto the playlist or when, because I have pretty much everything via my media player rather than via, like, YouTube or anything, because for the longest time, YouTube just ate the shit out of my freaking CPU usage. And I think YouTube's starting to eat shit again anyway. Recently, YouTube's just... I mean, I think it's Firefox. It might be Firefox. I blame Firefox, because they freaking recently updated their AI thing. So that might be why Firefox is running like shit now. No, I mean, I can access Spotify, but I haven't used Spotify in quite some time. I don't remember the last time I used Spotify. I know that I was still using Spotify in 2019 because I was basically manning radio when we were out toward PAX. But I stopped paying for Spotify Premium around the time that Twitch hammered down on copyright music. Before they allowed for split VOD tracks. And then I just never started getting Spotify again afterward because, I mean, I had other things, I had other options. And I wasn't gonna freaking start paying, I don't even know how much it is anymore. I mean, the most likely one would probably be YouTube. Because it's easy to access. Hi, business discovered. I'm not a huge fan of the fact that the water's graphic is not really indicative of where the water actually is. I really hate that there's a sparkle out in the middle of the freaking pond here. It makes me tempted to go and get it, but I know that I'll freaking eat shit for doing it. When I return to town, I'll take a look into it. I partly wonder if the cold actually does matter all that much. Like, I got warned that cold mattered, but I don't know how to tell if I'm actually going to eat shit or not. I mean, yeah, it's Alaskan water. It's going to be cold. It's currently only 2 degrees Celsius, or 3 degrees Celsius, so it's only a little bit above freezing. Because 0 is freezing. Alright, let's see. I'm not a huge fan of the fact that I'm realizing that even if it's the same thing, it still separates depending on what the roll is. Because that was 2 different things that were both gold dust, which kinda sucks. Oh, I actually took damage. Let me just eat some berries and freaking heal all the way back up. Alright. Maybe I have enough to... Oh, it's just a lantern. $17 gold nuggets. I mean, yeah, it's before even release, so I'll give it a little bit of benefit of the doubt. I just hope that they, you know... People, even in games that are in early access, are not very generous when, you know, basic things like changing the graphics settings don't do shit. Damn it. Well, I can get myself a pistol anyway. Going around like this, I'm freaking panhandling at this point. Gunpowder. Jesus Christ. Okay, good. The extra ammo is actually a decent amount. I don't know if I can rob the town. Fucking 40 for a... lamp. Oh, it's snowing today. Holy shit, is it snowing? More logs! No wonder deforestation was such a problem. Was it 15 or 18? I love how I need to do this so that I can get the better backpack. However, I have 12 minecart rails and a minecart in my backpack. This is really goofy running like this.
-5 degrees.
Damn. Didn't even need a speed loader for that. Looks like you're a natural born hunter. Really great job. Hmm. Hmm. Damn it. Okay. $12 leather. I guess that I'll migrate back. And then maybe I'll run into something that... What is supposed to be here? What? Well, I guess if I'm here. I guess the foxes aren't the source of fur. I do kind of wish that you gave me some other thing aside from, sorry, you died because you shot the thing that you weren't supposed to shoot, but fuck you, I guess. Time before the name Karen was ruined. Ugh. I don't know how you exactly cook my toes. Melted, maybe. The implication, though, that I don't have anything in my foot slot does kind of imply that I'm out here just barefoot freaking... Hey, Crow, how you doing tonight? Alright, what's looking at me? It's just the foxes again. Well, last time I shot the foxes, I wound up dying, so... I haven't gotten the freaking bombardment of gift subs recently. I think that the only current gift sub I have is Dia. Because she recently had an event hat. I think it was her anniversary, question mark? Oh, I also have a tricky sub, I guess. Because people gifted her a lot of subs when she came back after her eye injury. Which I think she's still giving her eye a bit of a break because it didn't fully heal yet. I need to find myself another wolf so that I can actually get some fur. Because I need fur for building the bar. Which will actually give me some decent money from my hotel, hopefully, rather than $5 a day. Oh, not too bad. Things are warmer again than I would like, but that's just gonna keep becoming an increasing problem as we get closer to summer. Do I lose? Okay, I don't lose ammo that I don't use. That's good. I thought that this was going to be one of those games that quote-unquote does that because it's realistic, even though that doesn't make sense for a revolver because you can just take the bullets that you've used out. You don't have to just dump the entire thing. It's not in a magazine, don't do that. Or like a double barrel and you still lose the second freaking shell if you... Is there anything of note around here? Not enough. No, but I did pass out, so... Yeah. He's still fine. $40. I hope that oil's not terribly expensive. Oil crafting is for sure a little more expensive than I would like. Here, have rocks. Oh, I cannot give rocks. Here, have berries. Here, have berries. Here, have berries. I don't know if meat or steaks would be worth more. Oh. I can make juices. Where is your oil, my good sir?
Fur is way too expensive for me to want to fucking buy that. Hello? Where's oil? Metal can, oil. Ugh! Yeah, okay. I can see why 60 would be perfectly well worth like 10 uses of it. I freaking already pay for it. Depending on how fast it goes, especially. I'm guessing this mine is also a mercury mine, and that's why. It's the purification quest. I love seeing the nuggets in this, and then just exclusively getting dust. This is the way up to the freaking fox den, isn't it? So I'm gonna have to freaking skirt my way around so that I can actually move. Looking for gold. Working in a mine is extremely demanding and exhausting, which is why it's worth making it a bit easier for yourself. Proper source of light will help you with that. Always carry a delicate headlamp that lights your way, but unfortunately does not indicate where gold is hidden. With a lamp or a torch, whose light will precisely show you which rocks contain more gold, which contain less. Alternatively, I pan outside my fucking cave, which gives me more. That's a little bit of a lie. The panning doesn't give me as much dust. So if I roll dust exclusively on the panning, I eat shit for it. For my time expenditure. Once again, out in the middle of the pond for that one. I think I could take on a wolf right now with what I have. I would really hate if I ran into a bear, though. Unless wolves have a lot of health even with a headshot. In which case, well, fuck me, I guess. Okay. Well, that just freaking hurts to look at for more than 2 seconds. Needed for the gold purification process. Mercury from the merchant. That would have been nice to know earlier. 1 kilogram of gold, though. Ugh. Oh, it's the sound of rain. It's not the sound of freaking dirt. Can I fucking collect? Hello? I'm seeing a decent amount of iron. I'm not seeing so much. Ooh, some flakes this time. So I want to... It's 90 cents a pop for that. Oh yeah, cooked deer meat is worth a lot more. Alright. Open this up a little. Open this up a little. I guess I'll take this opportunity to dig all this up. Or pick all this up anyway. Thing is, I'm not all that worried about, like, going through tools that fast because they aren't terribly expensive. And I've got more stone than I know what to do with because it's literally everywhere. Okay, am I missing anything else? Speaking of stone that's everywhere, yoink. Ah! Okay, there's nothing left there. New side quest, casual day? Collect money to purchase a gold painting pan. Go back to the general store. I've already got a gold painting pan. -9 degrees. How am I not taking damage just from being out in the... out in the open? You know, they implied that the cold was going to be a lot more dangerous than what it actually is. As long as I don't freaking stand in the middle of the freaking lake, where the lake doesn't reach all the way to my fucking feet, despite the fact that I'm 5 feet away from it. Yep. Wolf or wolves? I can get a headshot. Yeah, they just take 2 shots just in general. Oop. That's 2. Oh. Where was that final one at? There was one more. See, this one over here, this one over there. There's this one back here. I could have sworn there was another one. I mean, it hardly matters because I think I have all the fur I need. Yeah. But I did still use bullets on that first wolf. Oh. Ah, there we go. Oops. Oops. Cloth. I got plenty of fur. I'm a bit low on cloth, but whatever. Oh, axe. Welcome back, Frosty. Okay, I can't do these yet. I could go for some extra storage. That would be nice. Three times planks for each of these. Fuck you. It's unnecessarily expensive. Undiscovered, undiscovered Riverside Mine for 500. $4 a day. Leave their salary in the safe located at their place of employment. Don't know why I'm running this way. You have no idea how hard it is to find any work after I gave up gold prospecting. Hundreds of miners tore land apart, and I didn't find a single nugget. I found plenty of nuggets. You're more a city man than an adventurer. Life on the East Coast, nothing like it is here. I let myself fold promises of easy money. At least you got something to do. You let me get the hotel bar running. We can make a nice profit for these poor drunkards. Not everyone drinks because they're street bums or broke fools. People drink for all sorts of reasons. I don't care about the reason, only about their money, which I plan to put to better use than they would. Besides, it's safer for them to drink under someone's watchful eye than eaten by a wolf or a bear out there. Gotta go make some planks. So I need 10 more. Well, 11 more. Which means I need 12 more. Nine. God. 12. I'm gonna need more planks in the end anyway, so I might as well just turn them all in. Place is really coming together. That's not what I wanted to use. It's not like there's rats in the kitchen or anything. I mean, each of them pretty much pays for themselves, it seems, so at the very least we're fine as far as, of course I have to go back there in order to get to him because he's not visible over this. Nice. The heck, I can't freaking standard cook at a... Bastards won't let me campfire cook at a stove, what the hell? Is there anything of note up here? No, just blocked off. Still need to get myself a shovel. I do need to get myself a shovel. There's so many of these. Little freaking burial patches. I don't know where I'm supposed to find garlic, though. I can at the very least buy garlic, but the implication was that I can find garlic. Yeah, I know. Don't go. Get myself some sticks. We'll cook up that wolf meat. It's a little bit less of a jump, but it's also I also get a lot more meat from the wolves than I do freaking from the deer. So whatever. Now I just need to find some deer. Let's see if we can get our kilo of gold. I wonder where the merchant's hiding his mercury is the problem. Getting there, getting there. Alright. I can return to town. Yeah, there's any wolves? No wolves. God damn. Hunting pays well. Oh, I do need that mercury though. Gold refining is a very important process, increases value. To do this approach, such as gold, mercury sticks quite some time, worth doing something else in the meantime. Process complete, you'll retrieve refined gold's reward along with a magnet. 12 hours. Whoa, why am I so fast right now? "24 sticks. Give me this. Give me... Oh, I don't have enough for that yet. Oh, I got an emerald at some point. Oh, so I have a topaz. Oh, no. It's not that I have them, it's just that... Um... Might need to buy some more bullets soon. I think that I am... Yeah, I'm not doing so great on bullets. Any wolves? Do not look it. Oh, there's a gold spot there. I see it. Hello? Oh, right, I didn't have enough to buy the shovel. So no shovel. Brother, there is nothing over in that river. You are gonna have to give me more freaking stuff to pan if you want me to go back to that river in particular. We'll go to this. We'll see if we can make our way up the mountain. Because I do want to try and do that before it gets too dark. Wasn't expecting to run face first into a herd of deer here. Not that I'm complaining, that gives me some of the stuff that I needed. Alright. Oil, dynamite. Okay, so I only need... I only need 10 of this. And 10 of this. Oops, not that. I just want to sell a certain amount of it. Luckily, I have plenty of berries, so the rate that cold damage happens, I'll be perfectly fine. Okay then, I'll take it. I'm lucky that they didn't put an invisible wall there. It wouldn't be the first time they placed an invisible wall somewhere. Alright, we cook up the venison, aside from... We only need 1 deer meat, so... We can sell this for... Oh, Okay, apparently if I go across that rock, I can levitate over the water and not have to worry. Yeah. You know, this is a point in time where I'm kind of hoping I don't run into wolves. I'll be tempted to freaking kill them for the stuff that they drop, and I don't think I have enough ammo to do that right now. Not for an entire pack. No wolves up there anyway. Which is funny because, I mean, I walked through one area and then I freaking walked through it again, and then within that time frame, the deer had partially respawned. Oh right, I need cloth. Garlic. And blueberry juice. Give me Chauvel. I'll have to go following day, it looks like, for the cloth. I'll prepare the deer stew. Oh, berry juice. Okay. We'll just grab the berry juice, it looks like. Okay, fox meat is a thing. I'm willing to spend 20 on this. What does that take? Campfire cooking, water, and berries. Kind of annoying that that's campfire cooking, gonna be honest. See, you're 7. Okay. Oh, it's 5 per room, then. That should increase our income by double. And then everyone can be paid for by the hotel. lower the temperatures will reach you. That is why it's worth buying better and warmer clothes. Various clothes sell them to the fur to earn extra income can be a pleasant break from the work in the mine. Engineer's workshop. Oh. Oh, a bar of gold is not cheap, that's for sure. $142. Okay, I need 20 planks. I currently have 2. I suppose that once I get those two rooms set up, I'll one more tree should do. But I'll take Chauvel out and see about excavating some graves. I just gotta remember where the fuck they actually were. I believe there was one right out front of... Iron ore and gold dust. A lot of fucking gold dust. It does appear to only be dust, though. Yep, the wolves are back. I can see them. Like I said, I don't think I have the ammo to deal with all of them right now. Oh, some gold flakes, too. The amount of iron ore I'm getting is real nice. Well, there's one there, but I can't get into here, it looks like. Any deer over here? Doesn't look like it. Golden nugs. Just buy the mines. I know I said that that rock was really the freaking best spot to go for this, but I don't feel like freaking climbing the rock just to get out there. Oh. There's those sparkles. Let's see here. I wonder if I have enough to purify again. 6 hours, 6 hours. Do I have anything to really sell? Winchester. So I need 175 for that. I'll take more rifle. I'll take more revolver ammo though. Hell yeah. Alright, collect the sticks. Because if I don't have everything at once, it doesn't progress properly. Which is kind of annoying, I'm gonna be honest. Melt the collected gold into a bar. Why did you ask for me to get fewer sticks than I actually needed? So I'll probably go through this day and then I'll probably call it, considering it is already 11. Set that going. How much does a bar of gold get me is the next question. $150, that's pretty nice. Let me see what I got here. Both of these cost 500. I'll get another 150 tomorrow. Well, plus... And extra ammo. I am fucking blind, dude. I did not expect to get snow blindness from a video game. Okay, where are these deer at? That's a wolf. That's not what I'm after. I was kind of hoping that they would go down in one shot from the Winchester. I'm missing one. 1, 2, 3, 4. Where is 5? Where is 5? Still no idea where those deer are. I wish I could find 5. Because 5 is what I'm after. I also don't know where the fuck these deer are that I'm after. All I'm getting out of this is some snow blindness. Because holy shit. It's been a while since I've had to wiggle the mouse this much for a game. I do love the disappearing terrain everywhere up here. I hope that they are going to do like a final update before they release in 2 days. For like major things. I'm not expecting the game to be perfect if it's going to go into early access, but still. There's another hunting spot up here. Shit! Are you fucking kidding me? Are you kidding me right now? Okay. But I can't freaking harvest them. I'm gonna have to get more freaking Winchester ammo. Twin mines. Oh. There's a mine over here. a shit ton of gold in this. I'm not even going to go until I freaking run out of gold that I can see. I'm just going until I freaking run out of large chunks in it. No idea how that gets hit when I'm aiming at something completely different, but go off, I guess. God damn! Need to get myself some more mercury so I can... There's another mine up behind this house. Whoop! Not into the water. Lakeside mine. Nothing immediate. Okay, all the mines cost only 500, so that's nice. Wrap up and around there. Ah. Hello? They just ignored my bullets? Hello? Huh? Fuck you? Okay, well, that's not getting me anywhere. Okay, why do I start taking damage from this? What? For what purpose? Whatever, dude, it's done. Even if whatever their logic is behind why I take damage for quote-unquote bad hunting, I guess. There's something over here of note, or ish. Gold nuggets. Mountain mine. Where's the actual mine at, though? Is this still a work in progress mine, or? Guess so. I've got to run into a bear at some point. I don't trust how far inland I am without running into... Wait, when did I discover the farm? Goats may not be implemented yet. The one dude did mention goat milk, and I do have an area that looks like it will be, farm area, but I don't think it's implemented yet. Yoink. Yoink, yoink, yoink. Oh, good. Oh, shit. Alone. Hello? Head to the craftsman's workshop. One moment, I had to pee. I haven't peed in a while. Oh. Okay, craftsman's workshop. Short on money for workstations for your workshop, right? $300? If I get to 300, I might as well wait until I get to 500 and then freaking... Hop down here. How many sticks do I have? I have plenty. Ah, that was delicious. Wood fumes. Deep inhale of smoke. Alright. This will get me a good chunk of change, probably. I also need to take a look as to what I need for... I have plenty of leather, I have plenty of fur. Cloth seems to still be my big bottleneck on that. Someone's over here? What the hell? He's just searching for a few things. I've got more than enough revolver ammo. How much money do I have right now? 300? I could invest in the one dude, but like I said, I might as well just freaking... Do the sled dogs go to the hunters? Shack. Oh. Okay. They are manual. They're not automatic. It's debatable how much faster they actually are. Where is Hunter's Shack? Across the bridge. Fast travel my ass. I don't even know if it's any real faster than me just sprinting everywhere. Oh, much better. How much leather do I need for the next one? It went up by 4 last time, so... 30 leather? God damn. Definitely ain't got that. Sometimes this is really easy to drive, other times it's a bitch. Up. Okay, well. I'll just have to call for that elsewhere. Are there wolves up here? I do have... Kinda need to just freaking... skin them as I get them. Where the fuck are you going? Now, was there 5 or was there 4? In this group. Did he phase through the fucking tree? I don't know what happened to the wolf that was there. Thought that he was on this tree here, but I guess not? I don't know. Why does it scream, dude? You're not banned from the room. You don't have to meow at me from a distance. Yeah. I'm in here. Look, there's plenty of space too, because no one else is in the house right now. Look, you can go up there. And she runs off again. I don't know why she decides she wants to scream. Cloth shoes, cloth pants, cloth jacket, cloth hat. This doesn't count as campfire. Bitch. I've been fucking around so much. Has this still got 8 hours? Time doesn't pass until following day, I guess. $350. I get that 150 from another gold bar, and I'll be in business. 4 hours. No idea where the fuck that went, but I guess that's gone now.
Why did you go out there just to start screaming again?
She's just out in the living room, and then she starts freaking again. Thing is, there's not enough spots that I can understand why you would want to learn how to craft the shovel. I know where the farm is. I do need to get myself some more ammo, though. Oops. Was there a third one? Was a bit jump scared by freaking there being deer there. I hope this guy has a campfire in his area. Actually, there's a mine right over here. It'll have a campfire. That'll be a good amount of money. Oh, he's up. I gotta go up. Wolves. I've already done the hunter's missions, that's the thing. 24 shots for it. Free shotgun, though. That's a freaking expensive piece of equipment. Excuse me? Was he supposed to give me a revolver from the start? Hammerhead? Craftsman's Workshop? It was only 2 wolves. It's still wolf meat, which is still going to give me a decent amount of money, but... I mean, it's the same as freaking... When I cook it, it's the same as deer meat, so it doesn't really fucking matter. But it's still money. Still kind of mad that the meese didn't work out. Killed a few wolves, run a hotel. Had to be tough and respected. Left us when I was just a kid. Yeah, okay, that's fair enough. All right. Yeah, fair enough. $1K? Whoo! Pricey investment, but dude's chill, so, you know, fair play. Hmm. I do want to stop by here, because it's still got my fire going. Up here. How much leather do I have? Oh, I've got plenty for another backpack upgrade. Sick. I do find it a little funny that they gave me the tutorial as though I hadn't already freaking ran into the hunter. I'm assuming that the tutorial bits were designed more for someone that was doing it like story first or something, but old magnetic hammer. Renovate the hotel and other structures faster and more efficiently. Well, I'm headed over to the hunter anyway, so... I call a dog sled here so that freaking... Oh! Hey, I don't think the dog sled's here. Why is it screaming? You can come in here. You don't have to sit out there in the living room on your own. Beeper. While I'm here, I'll grab some more mercury. I'm gonna just freaking get 500 quest updated every time I have a money change at this point. We got any wolves? No wolves. There's a skull in there. I don't know what the fuck's up with this. Okay. I guess that's... Oh, yep, maxed out. Well, that's easy. See if there's any sparkles. I haven't been out this way in a hot minute. Soon I'll be able to buy this mine, and then I'll have more passive income. Fell off the edge of it. I want to take a little damage. I didn't take any damage. I love how this is a mining game, and after the first little bit, I've done very little actual mining. It is nice that the game registered that I had the pan already, rather than going, buy a second pan, fuck you. Because I know that some games don't register anything beyond what they expected you for the tutorial. I mean, there's still certain things where it, doesn't register things in a way that I wish that it would, but it didn't force me to purchase anything a second time. And, I'm going to refine the gold down regularly anyway, so having to do it at an independently different time for the tutorial didn't make me miss out on anything. It's not like I freaking had any, I don't seem to get any rewards for it. It's just kind of a guiding hand rather than... Oh, my guns actually do have a durability on them. Construction cost minus 50% is real nice, actually. There we go. Still need 5 planks, though. Ready in 7 hours. Do I have any planks on me? No. Still, that knocks me down to only needing to knock down a single tree. Assuming the parts of the tree don't, you know, land somewhere else or fuck off into the stratosphere. Which they did not, it looks like. Braised goat meat, bear stew, goat cheese, goat mash berries, roasted fox. Do I still have... I do still have mercury. I just bought more. What do I need in order to upgrade one of these rooms? Seven planks, 10 planks. Wish I could get my hands on a table saw so I didn't have to cross all the way over here for that. So 5 rooms. Considering I'm... I'll just sell the iron ore or the iron bars. I don't need those right now. $150 to improve from here on out. Plank. Iron ore. 2 planks. 3 planks. 4 planks. 5 planks. Two planks. I don't know how much I'll be able to improve, if there's even another improvement thing from here. Is there another improvement? All construction completed. So... 4 more, that'll be... 600. And... 6 of both cloth and, or 4 of both cloth and iron ore. And then 20 planks. Planks, planks, planks. Thought I had a cloth still. Buy myself some cloth, and then go and make myself a bunch of planks. Continuing my deforestation. Okay, I think that 80 might be enough. Just a hunch. That is 80, right? I think so. What the heck took iron ore in that one room? Oh, I might need a little extra cloth. What the heck? I bought 3 cloth and I freaking used 2. Yoink. How am I doing on ammo? Alright, 2 more rooms. I mean, I suppose that I've got freaking time to waste. Is it time to actually engage in the mining aspect of the mining game? Hell no. Panning. Real shit. feel like the water level of this mine's getting a little high. Apparently this mine's not dry of gold, though. Good. Apparently the back of this mine just has the mother lode in it. Panda was right. Freaking... This mine really was just... the meme of the diamonds right on the other side of, Fuck. Alright. Not a whole lot in there. Five more hours. I'm hoping to hit the back of that freaking mine is what I want to do. Alright. Things are getting a little rough here. Oh. Oh! Clean? I think we hit the back. There was a good chunk back here, though. It dead-ended, like, 3 rocks deep after you get to the freaking mother lode of it, but... Is that everything? Can't see shit. Of course, the moment that I freaking get everything cleared out, that's when it gets dark enough to where I can't see anything out of the... with the light that's pouring in. Okay, I think that's everything. Oh, I could have upgraded this. Interesting. Doesn't really seem worth it, though, here. Is there anything of note that I can get here? I can buy planks. Tracks type 2? Tracks type 3. I don't know what those are is the problem. They could be worthless. They could be worthless, they could be a game changer. Who fucking knows? Ready in 1 hour. Loan. Buying the mines. And then there's this. Oh, I don't have enough pure gold? Really? Alright, that's what I'm waiting for this for. Just a shit ton of sticks. Might as well start these. How much does this make it per night now? 62, not bad, not bad. Oop. These are still going for another hour. Let's see if the wolves are around. Well, it's definitely going to be abandoned now because it's worthless. Empty. Stripped clean. That one died instantly. Four. One. Shit. Two. Three. Four. Lost track of the final one again. Thought it was over here. Or did it get down here before I shot it again? Five. Well, that was a little terrifying. Though, that may have used up that hour that I needed. Ooh, I'm out of mercury. I am by no means short on sticks. Oil crafting. Give me that mercury. Not enough sticks. Didn't expect that to be a problem for a while. Mm-hmm. Engineer's workshop. Okay. How much does the iron pickaxe cost? I'll just buy one for now. Okay, now we go up here. Because I want to buy the Riverside Mine. We're getting a little extra. Getting wood is not that difficult. Guess it's a good thing I chose the Riverside Mine because they just making me walk all the way to it right now. If I can get passive income via it though, that'll be nice. Oh. Oh. Oh, thank God. I don't have enough sticks for this. Still not enough sticks. I'm short of 2. Surely I can find 2 just sitting around. There. I don't have enough gold. one loop around here. I should have enough to... do one cycle of this, right? Not enough gold still. What the fuck? Oh, good. No longer have to use Dickhead's freaking carpentry table. I do kinda, I'm not entirely sure if that's the most efficient, though, is the problem. I'll have to take a look to see if I can hire anyone. If I can hire people to freaking work the mines, then I'll be fine. Purchasing it will allow you to place additional crafting stations. Ew. So it's just the crafting station. That's kind of sucks. Alright. Take that. Take these. One, two, three, four, 5, 6. wolves. One, two, three. Four. Me just jump off a mountain in order and have zero problem. The fuck? This is still going? Kinda wish I could despawn the dog sled. It kinda... It's just taking up space on my compass right now. How much cloth do I have left? 11. I can upgrade another room. Got plenty of planks. Alright, just one more. Engineers developed a new method of reinforcing tools using a proprietary alloy of iron and magnet. Magnetic tool significantly more durable and more effective during work. Gotta go and grab that other gold. Which honestly makes having the extra spots a little less worthwhile if I don't have any way to get them. If I have to babysit them manually, I guess is the best way to put it. Makes them a little less worthwhile. I guess that the idea is that I freaking return like once a week to town to make sure that my hotel still has all of its employees. Like I have my smelter here and my gold smelter. I have the carpentry table to keep going. I have the workshop to make better pickaxes. I sleep, I freaking work, blah blah blah. I guess that's the idea behind it. I was hoping that buying them would allow me to get employees to, even if they were less efficient than me, get a little passive gold. And iron. Even if they only gave me iron, that'd be something. As it stands currently, I suppose that once I drain the mines, like, manually, there's no point to them. Buy all this. Because I will need cloth anyway, freaking to upgrade. to upgrade the final room. Having a little extra afterward is not a big problem. Yes, I have 4 extra. That should be enough. I don't know what the heck took an iron ore earlier. Alright, with everything max upgraded. You're not tired yet. Fuck you. Nope. Have the deer respawned here yet? Doesn't look like it. Next thing I want to save up for, I guess, is probably the sniper rifle. Let me get myself some actual shoes. Maybe that'll freaking... Let me see if I can buy the schematic for the blueprint or whatever the fuck they're called. Recipe for the shoes. Not quite. A sniper rifle costs how much? I love how they basically openly say, aside from it being stealthy, that the crossbow is fucking worthless. Promotional material shows off the crossbow in like half the screenshots. The in-game NPCs, no, that thing's fucking dog shit, don't bother. Fine, I'll engage in some jolly deforestation while I'm waiting. I know that, like, in the cases of things that are... I guess the pickaxe is the only one that, like, this fits for, but... the primary draw of getting the upgrades is just that they last longer. And I guess the pickaxe is... big use is... it allows you to hit harder rocks. I mean, even the extra length of time that you can use it, it doesn't really seem like a big incentive for anything aside from the pickaxe. Do kind of wish I could get, like, more crafting stations around here. Specifically the carpenter bench. The carpenter is in a very weird, annoying spot to get to be honest. Fitting for the guy that's weird and annoying to deal with, but... just casually carrying around 240 logs in my back pocket. Ah. Worthless versus 25 cents a pop. Also, I don't get why logs are worthless. It makes sense why sticks are. Seven hours, 5 hours. Is it late enough in the day where I can actually sleep yet? Because I don't have a whole lot to fucking do, dude. I mean, I could be mining, but like, I have to go so far. Really? I don't even get to 69 from all maxed out? That kind of sucks. I'm going to be 100% honest. That kind of blows. That's a lot of investment for... I was clicking too fast. I'm fucking stupid. This is worthless to me now. I don't have enough. I hope those deer have respawned. Nope. No deer. Alright, what is in this hunting area? Foxes. Foxes are fucking durable, dude? Holy shit. They also apparently have a lot of material on them. Moose. I really just want them to freaking stop being alerted. I'm now understanding why the shotgun was so expensive. This thing fucking rocks. Okay, it's up there. However I get up there. Be that the bear location? It looks like a spot that I'd expect an apex predator to be. Huh? Okay, where'd the other one go is the question. Hello? There was a second bear. I saw it. At least I know where a bear location is. What are you doing up there, dickhead? Oh. I gotta get back up so I can get to the other side. Oh. Are these the ones that are bugged? Ow, what the fuck? Where was that thing I saw? It was like a jutting out. Here. This nothing? Well, it might be something for, like, full release or something, I don't know. I hope that there's an easier way to get to this if it actually is something important in full release. Granted, at this point, I'm not really feeling the incentive to even do the mining portion of this. I enjoy the hunting. I'm enjoying shooting shit. Is it the only one here? I need to go and get more ammo. Fuck! Not a huge fan of that spot in particular where they spawn behind me. I'm assuming that each thing has like a spawn like direction that you're expected to come from for it to spawn, which is a little bit of a admittedly problem. Oh. Right, I don't have, like, grilled bear meat or anything in my recipes. I don't see much point in getting, like, the full meals. The meals take a lot of resources. And I still haven't found out how to get garlic. I don't even know if garlic's in this version. It might be something that hasn't been implemented yet. Or maybe I'm stupid. I don't know. Tell you what, though, I'm getting more shotgun shells. Aside from it, I mean, it's double barrel, I guess, makes it kind of balanced. Rather than a get out of jail free card, if you freaking like, if I had 5 or more shots, nothing could stand the shotgun. Wolves are only even a freaking threat with the shotgun because they come in packs of 4 or 5. If I had a full tube of shotgun shells, nothing would survive. Hell, things have difficulty surviving even now. Roasted fox, cooked bear meat, cooked fox meat, cooked goat meat, cooked moose meat. Oh. I mean, takes a lot of garlic though. Bear meat goes up to 5 once it's freaking cooked. Fox meat doubles in price. Moose meat triples in price. Is this the most efficient way to make money in this? Hell no. Is it the most fun way? Probably, honestly. It gave me 300. Okay, where's the grinding wheel? Where is grinding wheel? Oh. I'm gonna guess that it's either a maintenance thing or a temporary increase to capabilities. How long do I have to wait for it to arrive? Is it a single day thing or? Oh my fucking god, it is. It's a multi-day thing. Right. I don't have enough sticks. Despite my deforestation attempts, I do not have enough sticks at any given time. Every time. Every single time. Without fail. It's always a single hit on something and then it breaks. It never breaks evenly. Never at the end of me freaking chopping down a tree. Oh, I have no idea what the fuck to do. While waiting. Well, I only need a little more for the farm. Shit. Here I was thinking I didn't have enough. I just freaking sell my furs and oh look, there's all of my money. Goat farm. Goats on your farm will provide you with milk, and selling it will earn you some extra money. Milk you collect can be sold at the local shop or the mountain lodge. As you expand your farm with additional facilities, you'll also be able to sell goat meat and hides. Let me buy some more shotgun shells before I go out there. The deer might actually be out here this time. They are. Ooh, I need rifle ammo too. I get that it's probably so that if you get caught off guard or something, you don't eat shit. Hello? Three, 4. Is there a fifth? Five, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Also, nice money. Well, I'll probably hire them in like a day. Okay. And wait till tomorrow. Well, hopefully it's near the end of hopefully it's near enough to the end of the day that I can just sleep and come back. I guess on the bright side, since the dog sled's just in town, it is a good marker for the town. No deer this time. Go to the hunter's hut. Head to the farm and talk about the goats. First come, first served. Speak with the Reverend. Fucking planks. Gonna be honest, I have expected the extent of the game thus far to be done by now. If I'm to be 100% honest, I didn't expect it to be as long as this. I mean, I'm probably not doing the most efficiently. Granted, I freaking probably significantly faster than some instances would be. Spot that could be brand new mine nearby. Dynamite, plank, cloth, iron, or wood, rock, and fur. What the fuck? Alright, well, I'm gonna go talk to what's-his-face. Cloth sucks, because cloth is freaking sold very sparsely by, like, 2 guys. Unless I have somehow missed between all of the shops the actual cloth recipe. Forgot how far out this guy is. I mean, I could just... Could just blast it with a shotgun. You know. It's a one-shot kill. Gotta go all the way back to the freaking town. The craftsman's workshop. I think that me running is actually faster than the dog sled just because I can skip over terrain. The dogs have to, like, follow the road pretty much because they're basically a car with a special model. You can collect a trophy from each hunted animal. Buy or craft a crossbow. Ugh. Of course, more cloth. Alright. Can I sleep for the night? Why would I buy a crossbow, though? They're so fucking expensive. Okay, game saved. I'm done. Because if I don't end now, I'm going to freaking go far beyond what I need to, and I still have stuff I have to do.
Because I have to edit, I have to... I mean, I guess that it's not the most dire because tomorrow's my break day. However, I need to. That being said, let's see if there is anyone to raid. I'm normally not running this late, so there might not even be anyone to raid. No one in the same category as me that I'm following. This person has a lot of the same tags as me. Maybe we raid into them. Sure, I haven't run into this person before, so obviously I haven't raided into them before. I'll just raid into them. For shits and gigs. That being said, no real announcements. Tomorrow's my break day, as per usual, unless I really, really feel like streaming. There is a non-zero chance that I stream on other site to do some more Planet. That being said, though, I ran much later today, so I might not. You can join the Discord, follow me on Blue Sky, or follow me on Twitter to keep up to date on things such as when I go live when I'm live over thing, art like you see in the corner. It'll be mostly schedules. I'm not very good at my social stuff actually being my go live posts. That if you want the go live posts, go onto the Discord. That's the best place to go. It's honestly the best place to go in general because it's where I'm most reliable at. That being said, that's gonna be it for me tonight. Thank you all so much for watching. Thank you for the follows, rates, all that good jazz, and see you probably on Monday. Love y'all. Bye. You know the rules, behave yourselves, don't make a fool out of yourselves, that's what I was gonna do, they no longer